This is official, by the way. Pokemon Kids TV is full of, like, such weird things. But it's also, like, the place where, like, there's quality stuff, like the animated Pokédex, like, animations. I'm so confused by it. Hi, everyone. I'm here a little early today, because I couldn't stop thinking about Legends Arceus. And how we're so close to being through with it. So I am here, reaching out across these new frontiers. Forgive me, I was just admiring peak male performance. But a special parcel has arrived with your name on it. Received a modern jacket, a pair of modern trousers, and a pair of modern shoes. What a precious gift. Please take care of such fine attire. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. You received a Shaman fancy kimono and a pair of fancy Shaman bottoms. What a precious gift. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so first off, I'm wearing a headband now. I just think it looks nice. But it turns out, and I don't know why I didn't expect this, but in order to get the save data bonuses, it has to be it has to be under the same, like, system file. So, I had to re-download Brilliant Diamond and Shield and quickly make a save file under Cool Orion. So they're just sitting in the home right now, and I was able to get all the bonuses now. So, Shaman and Darkrai later. But took me 4 hours to get these two. Congratulations, your Quilava evolved into Typhlosion. And then the upgrade this guy needed. Or girl. Such an upgrade. Now I want there to be a different form for... I want there to be a different form for Superior now. I don't know what type I would want it to be, but, like, it feels so weird to have Superior be, like, left out now, because Samurott gets a Hisuian form. Emboar gets, like, one of the coolest looking Mega Evolutions. Okay, anyways, oh wait, I have to put... What's the move called? Infernal Parade, that's right. Let me get the Pokemon ABCs out of here. But anyways, yeah, from the intro, we're going to be doing, everything in between today. Starting with, going around Jubilife and picking up stuff. Okay, how in God's name am I getting up there? You see him, right? Do I need to throw a jet ball at it? Oh! Okay, that works. I know, I just processed that I have jet balls. Anyways, yeah, I have maps open. Alright, there are 5 Wisp remaining. Oh, how nice of them to tell me that the number. Okay. Okay, question mark is over here. Cerebi has, like, images for all this, but I thought it would be a bit more fun, at least in Jubilife, to do it by hand. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's up to... Oh, he's hanged up to dry. How cute. Is that the best you've got? But yeah, I have, we have everything now in the decks, except Spiritomb and the Forces of Nature, so... We might fight Arceus today. He's just hanging out, yeah. Chilling like a villain. Maybe do some other side quests. I'm not sure. I think, like, if we are fighting Arceus today, I think I'll do, like, one more stream of doing some of the more noteworthy side quests. Because they are just side quests, but, you know, there's some with, you know, character interactions and stuff. Like this one here, I just went to do some super training, or, like, move mastery, and it's like, oh, you want to fight the secret weapon? I was like, yes I do. Okay, so another Spiritomb here. I think it's pretty convoluted that you have to get, like, all of the Spiritomb spirits in order to get Spiritomb. But it is, like, a fun, like, you know, Korok seed sort of thing, but... Those things are hard to keep track of. That's why, you know, people make interactive maps. And I salute you, the people who do that stuff. This is coming from someone who got every Korok in Tears of the Kingdom. Wouldn't be a problem if the game provided any sort of help. Absolutely. Okay, I think, okay, Unknown H is here. Lovely hiding spot. I think I missed the one over here. Oh wait, this is the first one we get with the story, of course. So then there's one down by Prelude Beach. You did all the Koroks too? I did them all in Tears of the Kingdom. I couldn't be bothered in Breath of the Wild. I got all this stuff for, that, you know, all the upgrades from Hetsu, and that was it. You do get a bit of a better reward and let it, you know, getting to see Hetsu do his old dance in Tears of the Kingdom, along with his shit, but, you know, that's just there. Okay. Off to the Fieldlands. And hey, maybe we'll run into, Meta Boy here. They did make it sound like Landorus was just sitting around. Oh, it's on this rock here. I think I know where Landorus is. I have a double check on where everything is on, for the Wandering Duo. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and see. No? I thought he'd be right here. Guess not. Anyways, I should be using, our, other starters. Infernal Parade, Agile, and Strong Style. Oh, wait, what, like the one from... Oh, for Shaman and... Oh, that's where Darkrai is. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I thought Landorus was there. Am I in the wrong place for Landorus? I guess we'll get there when we get there. Alright. Yep, more Infernal Parade. Flamethrower and Overheat. Okay. I am so miffed with the space-time distortions. I was grinding all last night post-stream to get the starters. I got one Rift, I got a Duat, and I didn't get a single Oshawott. And then the next Rift, I got like 3 Oshawotts. So research is going well on Oshawott. Not that I really need to focus on research that much anymore. Research in this game is fun, but I don't think that I would go for maximum completion. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Infernal Parade's Ghost type. You've hit 10-star, there's no reason to anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's not like, you know, Mabel is dangling the shiny charm in front of me like a set of keys. Which, to do a little tangent about, Legends ZA research. So, one thing people are very, which are, you know, rightfully, intimidated by is doing 1,000 battles. And yes, I get it. That's a lot of battles. But, really misleading in the decks, or in the research tasks. Because Mabel says, do battles in, any format. So, by that logic, online battles would count for doing research, right? They don't. And I think that's really stupid. Because clearly Game Freak wants to incentivize people to do online, online, because of, putting in the Megastones, which I'm not condoning or anything like that. But, like, you would think that they would count stuff like that, but they don't. I take it you did the 1,000 battles before the DLC. Yeah. I mean, I felt like doing it as is, but, it's just that it's really, really weird. And you could also chalk it up, again, for filthy game practices of, hey, buy the DLC and you could get the shiny charm easier. But whatever. Still had a blast with the game. Hello, Heracross. Online battles absolutely should have counted. I agree. Okay, so we got an unknown here. Oh! E. And there's another Spiritomb up here. Yeah, that's another thing. The research tests, like, if you do them all except for that one, they add up to being, like, 50 below the number. It's like it's taunting you. And, to be fair, it is, like, doing the Infinite ZA Royale is how you get money in Legend ZA, which I think is a lot faster of a process compared to this game. But, yeah, still, like, really fucking weird. There's another. Can I, like, knock these off? No, okay. Okay, well, that's one downside to Cerebi's map, but it is a very clean map. So, that's good. I see you there. Is that... That's Q or G? I don't know my unknown like I know my other Pokemon. There we go. There's one across the way here. That is G? Okay. I'll be taking that. But yeah, I think this is just gonna be a super chill stream until and if we get to fighting Arceus. I've taught myself to read unknown. Oh, all the hints in the game are for, like, you know, where they are. Oh, that makes sense, if you can decipher the language. That would have been really nice for, you know, Spiritomb's quest. Okay, we gotta go a little further in. There you are. Okay, there's an unknown up at the arena. Oh, there it is. Whoa! You guys heard that sound? Where is it, though? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Hold on, stop the presses. Shiny Scyther! Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep chucking Ultra Balls at it. I heard the sound like twice, though. Yeah, probably turn into a shiny Caesar. I mean, as much as I love Cleavor, it's not that good, like, in a general, like, Pokemon sense, right? I'd honestly love if Cleavor was super duper good, but I don't know, I've never been one for, like, thinking competitively too much. Arceus is just, like, giving me one for it's like, oh, you're so diligent, Orion. Now, if only Sigilif were here. We have to go past the sexy bunny here in order to get this one. Oh no. You will not have me today, Lopunny. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Died from the splinters. One more strong style move. Agile style. Hydro Pump and Aqua Tail. Okay, I'll just give you a revive. A couple of yummy potions. You know, I have no reason to think that the potions in this game aren't liquid, but does like the look of them? Hold on. Yeah, topical medicine meant to be applied to a Pokemon. So yeah, they're like it's like a goo or whatever, not like a drink or whatnot. I mean, you're like in like spray bottles in like the main games, but like, doesn't like the image of this look like sour powder? You know, for like Fun Dip or, you know, like the like candy you get at like theme parks and stuff. That's what it feels like to me. Dumb headcanon. Yes, you will get better by applying this pucker powder to your wounds. Work through the pain. I would be a very bad Pokemon trainer if that were the case. Draw style Hydro Pump. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's Samurott done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more Infernal Parade. We're only going for, like, you know, the baseline here. Arceus has been watching over us. They know we're doing... Oh my god, I just realized we're literally doing God's work. This is literally God's plan. Alright. Go up a little bit. Over to Mesprit's lair. Where that unknown eye was. Unown is such a funny Pokemon. But, like, it's a joke that is, like, you know, overstayed its welcome. Like, it's cool that they were able to fit 28 different versions of the same Pokemon onto, onto one, back in, like, the the Game Boy days. Not even GBA days. But, they do nothing! They have one ability and that's it. And that's stupid. There's not even like a bonus for collecting them all, except in this game, right? Okay, there's 5. Facing the wrong way. Hisuian Typhlosion looks really good. Also, I guess as I saw this on Cerebi, you can get a free Hisuian Typhlosion with like a certain code in Scarlet and Violet right now. Didn't claim that for myself yet, but it was like on the homepage, so if you want a Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh, look! Surprise attack. Yeah, it was a winning team build. That's always cool when they do that. Go, Regigigas! I cannot believe it. In this world free of abilities, Regigigas still has to deal with his slow start. Yeah, I expected that. So there we go, there's some free cash for us. That's why I mark the spots where these guys can be, because money! Four nugs. Three wisps. Never bother with them. Well, I researched that, like, if you beat them at this point in the game, they give you 4 nuggets per beat. That's 40k. Like, instantly. Which is pretty good money, all things considered. So, second to last one is over here. I don't need to worry about a space-time distortion right now. That's a good feeling. Did I already get this one? Let me just look at the picture. Yeah, must have gotten it already. But we do have an unknown over here. By the Bibarrel Dam. Or water break. Oh, yeah. Guess there is a dam. S. Okay, let me see here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, Now where are these other spirits? How many did it say we were at? I just picked up this one over here by coin. Yeah, it was right here. So... I got that one up there. Oh, is it in the tunnel over here? I should really find, like, a rhythm to doing these so I don't redo my steps and all that. Make it faster. Ow. This one's up. Yeah, right here, we got this one. That'll blow my nose, one sec. Okie doke. Let's see here. course I can't use that map. Should have figured I need to use more than one map for this. Okay, let's see. So we are here above the tunnel. Oh my god, I can't mark this one too for free. Why are people so stingy with this? I get it, you know, operating fees and all, but even just like temporary cookies and it goes away for like, you know, when you close the browser. That would be nice. Okay, I'm just gonna sweep over a couple of places again. Oh, that's not the right way. Grilling Grove, just over the... Oh yeah, no, I have Cerebee's map open, but Cerebee's not letting me track them down, and I'm in that awkward spot where it's like I've missed one. So I'm like looking at a different one, you know? I think it's like something that, you know, everybody goes to at one point. It's like, oh yeah, I have to consult another map. Cerebee's map is our, like, #1. Looking out over here, I must have gotten this one. Let's go back to Cerebee real quick. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I remember the smoke kicking in there. Okay. Let's see. God, I wish I could have... Wish I could have been checking these off here. Okay, first one I got was right here. Yeah, we can adjust weather at camps, but we're not doing here. Is Landorus here in the Fieldlands, or is he in a different area? Because, you know, I am going to be getting them. Yeah, outlooking the rock here. Is it lower? Yeah, safe to assume we got that one. Oh, wait! Wait, I think I know where it is. It's over by Snorlax. The lost satchel was getting in the way of my map perception. There you are. There is one wisp remaining in this area. Oh, what dreadful words to see. Okay, did we get the one on the island over here? He is in Fieldlands, but only during sunny weather. Can I get a little bit more of a... like a general area? I know where Thundurus and Tornadus are. Generally. But we can check. Is that sunny or is that like sunset? That's the one on top of the cliff. Ooh, that might be it, actually. Hold on. I'll do this in a more methodical method. Come the other areas. Okay, I'm fairly certain I got this one. There's this end here. It is sunny right now. There you are! Woo! Oh, and it... well, it's raining. There you are! Take a chill pill, bro. Oh no, you don't! Get your ass back here! Do you know how much pain you've caused me? No, 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 no. There we go. This should not kill. I've been saving my sticky globs just for this. Oh yeah, they all got signature abilities now. I forgot about that. Isn't like Tornadus's signature ability like really good? Yeah, moves, not abilities. Sorry, that's a different thing. I know Pokemon. You did good, Major. Oh no, he's getting even more angry. Here, let's try a Gigaton Ball. Oh, that was all we needed. Hooray! The metaist of meta Pokemon. Seriously, like, I was talking to my friend earlier right before I started. It's like, Landorus was really ahead of his time in being like a sign of power creep to come, really. 30% chance to drop speed by 1 stage. That's Tornadus' thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. And is that multi-hit or single-hit? Okay, let me go down here. What do I gotta do for Reggie? Alright, Giga Impact, Strong Style move. Really, there's no thing for seeing it use Crush Grip? Bruh? They're doing my boy dirty. Okay, Iron Head. It's a multi-hit too. Oh my god. Also, you wanna know something that bugs me about, Tornadus' typing? He was so special. He was the only Pokemon in the entire series that was mono flying type. And I like that because he's literally like the embodiment of a tornado. He's, you know, Tornadus. It makes perfect sense. And then Rookity came along. What makes Rookity so special? It could have easily been... Same with Corvisquire. Corvisquire has the same typing too. It could have easily been normal flying. And I don't think anybody would complain about that. Pikipek was the same. Pikipek, Trumbeak, Toucanon. Why? It kind of makes him lose his identity. And then they gave it back to him when when he got Bleak Wind Storm. Normal flying is overdone. It should be the type, if there's gonna be an overdone type, it should be normal flying. In all honesty. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more strong style move. You know what type is, like, really cool, but is actually getting, like, overdone? Grass Ghost. I love the type. The mons that it consists of are, like, really cool. But there's so many of them now. It's turning into the new... It's turning into the new firefighting. Yeah, we'll talk about the new genie in a little bit. Just you wait. Okay. Quick, what is the the thing spell? Alright, Regigigas is done. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We only need to make Landorus use a strong style move and we're done. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Rage of 1,000 sandstorms be upon you, Bidoof. Okay, so now let's... let me see here. Okay, we're done with Reggie. We need Heatran. You can go here, and... let's have Libra in. She's been like getting the shaft a little bit. Nope, do not release. There we go. Okay, Heatran. Alright, back to the village. Done with the field lands, and now it's on to the Mirelands. That is where we'll find Tornadus. But only during rain. But first and foremost, we gotta get the unknown that I saw from the beginning. Bidoof knows what sins it's committed. Just kidding. We love you, Bidoof. The barrel is like one of the best HM slaves on the market. Okay, I guess we'll start from this angle here. As to not lose my place on the map. I gotta go further. It helps to, zoom in the map. I'm beginning to think these aren't allergies. Ooh. Still lower because can't read maps. I hope that hurts, Sneasler. It feels a little weird for, you know, you to take damage when, you know, you're on a ride Pokemon like that. This should be like Skyrim, where the, you know, the horse takes the damage for you. What did she do to me? Everything. Everything. Okay, it's up this way. There's that one. Over in this corner. Yo! Napsta Potato, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Legends Arceus too? Well, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I am 3rd generation warrior roaming the net, hunter class, codename Orion. We are sweeping the fields and gathering up Spiritomb and Unown right now. Hope you guys had a great stream. I'm off again. Great, I get to show off my terrible invasion. One of my mods said invaded. My terrible navigation skills in front of the audience. Good luck with the Spiritomb. I got plenty of resources for me to handle here, so we're doing fine on that front. But I appreciate the sentiment. And if you got a raid and fade, dude, be my guest. I will take good care of your community. Just glad to see there's other people still playing Legends Arceus out in big 2026. Okay, we got an unknown somewhere here. Oh, you just got the game recently. That's fun. Yeah, what I've been doing is I've just been replaying the game because I wanted to see if I had like, my opinions of it had changed after playing ZA. Oh, it's on the Pillar of Rocks. That's a good spot for one. Are you over here? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, now we head south of here, and there's another one. Yeah, I've been telling my group this. I've been replaying this game a lot because for the longest time I was having like better opinions over Legends ZA compared to this game. And I wanted to be like sure, it's like, am I crazy? Or is it just like my own personal tastes? And I do prefer ZA in some regards over this game, but this game is a lot better than I remember it being. And I think maybe some of that it was because of my disappointment with Brilliant Diamond. The answer is you're crazy regardless. Thank you. Thank you for telling me something I already know. I'm well aware. The rubber room didn't help, but... Okay, so there's one living here in the diamond settlement. Ah. A for adamant, I presume? Actually, wait, is this... Oh, I can go in here. I can show something off real quick. Take a look at that. Alder and Maxie's ancestors. Interesting little tidbit. It's background references at that are really fun to me. A little bit of that environmental storytelling goes a long way. You never knew that? I learned about that recently. And then if you're wondering, over in the Pearl Clan, Archie is part of the Pearl Clan. So it's like they're like literally fated to be rivals. Oh yeah, they were in the museum in ZA, that's right. Okay, another one over here. But yeah, just some fun background information there. Got you. Now let me make sure to get these ones over here, over here. Okay, yeah, that's the one I just picked up. Just yoink that. Then there's one right over here by the waterfall. How cool would it be if Basket Legion could climb waterfalls? Okay, that's good. Now we're going to follow the river down slightly. Also, wait. Okay, no, it's only... It's only normal... Normal raining. Yeah, I was gonna say, just like the Zora armor. Every game is copying Breath of the Wild now. Might as well get some of the cooler bits in. Right? Gotcha there. Okay, now there are two off and to the side here. Oh, little more south. Right along the prairie edge. Oh yeah, I saw your thing. You're hunting a shiny Gallade. That's insane. Did you try doing the one that's like right at the end of the Snowpoint Temple? As fully open world games go, the only post Breath of the Wild one that really lived up to the world design to me was Elden Ring. Yeah! Elden Ring, like, only, like, lives down a little bit from some of, like... I don't know, like, the settings of its own game... Like, its own, like, mechanics and stuff. But that's, like, about it. It is, like, a really good open world. There we are. Okay, so I can travel to the camp here. I can also blow my nose. Want that Shalfa. Okay, up here. Actually, while we're here, let's have Heatran take a good chomp out of these Yanma. It's okay, my precious. You'll get the best Mega Evolution ever in the next game. Same effect as Legend ZA. That's reassuring. I am, like, in such a copium state that Mega Heatran is gonna get Earth Eater as its ability. If it gets Earth Eater, I would be so happy. Like, either give Earth Eater to Mega Heatran or Mega Electros. That is all I would need in life. Yeah, that removes the 4 times weakness. That's why I want it. I know it's a little deranged, but it's still, like, weak to you know, water and fighting. So, you know, Urshifu Rapid Strike is going to still be a menace. Did I already get this one? I just wanted to make sure. Okay, looks like I got this one already. Because what item does like everybody run on Heatran? An air balloon. So it gets rid of that weakness. Just get rid of that weakness and turn it into like an Eater of Worlds Abaddon sort of thing, and boom, you have an amazing Pokemon. Like, and it like its tankiness, you know, protects it from the whole like, you know, him losing speed. He literally didn't need that speed. My apologies. Rare instance of a, you know, a legendary Pokemon with gender. This is the Terra Electric Shedinja meme again. You see, people don't know this, but you can hit Terra Electric Balloon Shedinja with a Cranidos. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, I am going to stick to this side of the map and clear that area last. Also, here's something to like make you make you scared. Imagine if in some line sometime down the line, and I'm not saying it's gonna happen anytime soon, but imagine, if you will, a world where you don't have to have a Pokemon hold a Mega Stone to have it Mega Evolve. The last two gameplay gimmicks didn't have that. Yes, they brought it back, you know, in Legends ZA, but do you think we will reach a state where they will just say fuck it and make everything just work off of, like, just for the battle? Like, terrestrialization, it's all set up there, you get one Dynamax. Like, I don't know if I want that to be the case, but just imagine how nutty things would get. Alright, there's one down the corner here. Other than the not hold part, yeah, people feel like that's how, Yeah, exactly! Let's just make everybody Mega Rayquaza. Let's just make everybody. You see, Batman, if everybody's Mega Rayquaza, everyone's overpowered. Joker, you don't understand, there's game balancing. Alright, we only have 3 more spirits left, and they are all situated in sight on the map. I did much better here than I did in the Fieldlands. Yeah, like, it is like insane, but could you just imagine, like, Game Freak, like, giving up one day? It's like, okay, fine. Everybody gets to be Mega Rayquaza. Truly imagine, like, for instance, what would happen if we gave... What would happen if we gave the same treatment to Zygarde? What would happen if you popped a Life Orb Nihilite? Some people just want to watch the world burn. Granted, we don't know if Nihilite is going to be as strong as it is. Pardon me, Sliggoo. But still. Hey, I'm just putting out what-if situations to keep chat entertained while we're going around collecting dead people. Alcatraz is what would happen. All of the competitive scene turns into everything goes. Or anything goes. That's the Smogon tier, right? Okay. Got one right here. And 4 more up on the side. I think the big thing, like, everybody's wondering about is, like, what is going to be the gimmick of Gen 10? I mean, I think I speak for everyone where it's like, I wouldn't mind there being a gen where we didn't have, like, a serious gimmick. But they seem to be very insistent on these now. So, like, fine. I literally don't know what they could do next. But they'll do it. They're a big company. What if they bring back triple battles? I would love for them to bring back triple battles. Rotations are fun. Man, Black and White was so good. I honestly would, like, imagine instead of remaking Black and White 2, Black and White and Black and White 2, they just literally re-release it. That would be amazing. If it was literally like, just like, oh yeah, here's the games, like, you buy one of them and it gets you both of them, that would be so fun. I'd literally buy both of the games again. Black and White 3! Honestly, they should make Black and White 3, just call it Pokemon Gray. And then, you know, give us the original dragon, because that's the one thing, like, we all want. Pokemon players only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, the OG dragon, exactly. Oh my god! Oh, we caught it unawares, alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh no, unawares, that's proper language. You can be caught unawares and you can be unaware. I don't know if simple is the right word. But it is proper English. Okay. One more Fire Fang. We can do that in Agile style. Wouldn't be caught unaware or caught off guard? It could be either of those. I think it's like a stylistic choice. Alright, our last one. Is right here. Easy as pie. And there were not a lot of unknowns there. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Heatran is done. Next is Cresselia. But now we have to do some... Now we need to do, weather rotations. Here, wait, let me do... I'll do midday. Oh. Is this good weather? Damn it, Braviary, you made me hurt myself. This is where Tornadus is supposed to be running around, right? This spot here. Slowest moving mud bomb ever. Oh yeah, Tornadus is in the Icelands. Wait, yeah, what? Is that where Thundurus is supposed to be? Sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. No, wait, no, Thundurus is in the coastlands. Okay, yeah, no, there's nobody here. Okay, we can move on. I did research just for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's all the unknown. Yep, we just have to catch them all. You don't even have to use them. Okay, thank you for that, Cerebi. Now it's on to the coast. The coast with the most. Bum, bum. Alright, well there's a couple right here at the start, so we'll go kind of on like a loop. Alright. Then we can just stick up here. I can't Landorus, but Tornadus is impossible. Well, I'll make it possible. I mean, I've got to make it possible in order to get to the final fight. The unknown E gave me a heart attack. I think we already have E. Oh. Went past it. Should be right. Right here? Oh. There we go. You have Eno! It came with your freaking Pokédex! Oh, wow, flew right into it. Face them, my lunar guardian. I gotta start using some strong style moves on Cresselia. Cresselia is another Pokemon I have a soft spot for. Definitely impacted from Mystery Dungeon. There's that. Off of the shores here. Oh, we're gonna finally be going to this island here. Actually, good to pick a fight with you so we can get the Lunar Blessing proc. Wasn't obscured enough to miss that. Also, there's something ironic about Cresselia being made drowsy. Oh no, oh no. That one drowsy proc literally cost us. I don't care if he's squad weak, he's gonna take him down. Also, what is this weather? Oh my god, it's active right now. Hold on, guys. We need to go out to... Lurker's Run, Seagrass Shore, where is it? Ginkgo Landing, however, here is Sans Reach. Oh wait, is it like lower over here? Is this an environment I haven't... It might be. Let me just grab this real quick before I forget where I am on my map. That's pretty important. Okay, it is over by the Alpha Gyarados. Lunker's Lair, that's where I was thinking. I'm gonna just grab the spirit right here real quick. Hop. Got my globs ready. Honestly, this is probably the most dangerous of the nature trio to take on, because, don't know if you guys knew this, electric and water don't mix. There's Gyarados. There you are! Whoa, that was close. Oh, no! Everything went black! Oh no, I dropped a nugget! And 2 max revive. Oh, that hurts. It is no longer weather. Hold on. Return to the village real quick. We gotta get more... We gotta get more, charms. Gotta hope somebody picks up the bag. Actually, you know what the sad thing is? It would be nice if someone picked up my bag. But I don't have a I haven't set up, like, Nintendo Online on Cool Orion. So, those items are just gone for good. Basically. I'll invest in these, though. Then whose bags are you picking up? Those are all just, I believe, NPC bags. Very considerate of Game Freak to have, like, you know, an extra thing for that. Which, you know, I didn't know about that because I was playing this online. So, you know, protects you, it makes it so you can get linking cables still. Still wish those would be, like, a thing always. Okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, wait, hold on, I got a text. Okay. You can get leg cables and space-time distortions? Well, I mean, like, the best way to get them is from the, you know, the trade lady. Alright, we got all of our charms, though. Should be safe. We didn't lose all that much. I'm more ashamed of, like, the 40 Great Balls I lost on my first drop. 40 Great Balls, 40 Ultra Balls. So here are our deaths. Our moments of shame. And, like, see here, they're all the same names, too. Okay, let's just get back on getting all the, getting our unknowns and stuff. What's less 200 Ultra Balls to Tornadoes? How many did you have on you, dude? That's a lot. Also, did we finish Cresselia? We did. Okay, that's good. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Oh! Actually, can I reach that with Pokeballs? Yeah! I once saw Daddy's Lost Satchel and it had sticky globs in it. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. That is advanced tier shit posting. I absolutely believe you knowing the Pokemon community, but that is like, that is super commitment to a bit. Okay. So, there's one over here. We gotta wait for it to storm again. Oh, I'm so threatened. And it says there's a unknown around here. N. Oh, wait. That's Aquila. Okie dokie. I'm gonna grab this one out here on this island, and then I will set the weather a bit so we can get thunderous. Alright. Guess I'll grab this satchel. Oh, we're being targeted. Duh. Okay. Now we roll the dice. That's cloudy. There we go. Let me also... In the case we need it. More than 30 hours is insane for one Pokemon. Shiny Hunters are something else. Look, I have patience, but... you know, it's limited. I'm back for round 2, Thunderous. Already? Son of a... Alright. I lost. I definitely did lose less items. And now we have to reroll again. Oh wait, I have to go get another charm. You can never be too prepared. Bum 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 bum. This would be a lot less intense if I was online, but you know. Oh. If you want to be extra safe. Perhaps not. Do they stack? I don't think they stack, right? Or are they like the canary plushes? Okay. Pretty sure charms are singular. Okay. Understandable. Maybe I should try and get like get the drop on him. Stealth spray. I don't know how, you know, they can't hear a, you know, big fish swing through the water. Ba, 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 ba. It's kind of impressive that we did Landorus so painlessly. Landorus is the easy one. That's fair. He's got the easiest conditions. That's just rain. Funny how it's the easiest one when it's definitely the best. There we go, that sounds like it. This is a very dangerous activity to do in the thunderstorm, but it's Pokemon. Alright, closing in on zone. Challenge him! Okay. You should be afraid, Thunderous. Do you know what this Sylveon has done? Okay. Go, Gigaton Ball! It was worth it. Oh boy. That was intense. Okay, so let's warp back to the camp and put them in the party. Thunderous. And what are your research tasks? We're doing them in reverse order, I realize. Extrasensory, Wild Bolt Storm, Strong Style, and Agile Style. Yep. We ain't got all we need. Now for the other spirits here. That's a wise idea, just transferring them from Pokemon Go. How do all the specifics of transferring from Pokemon Go even how does that even work? I never had any Pokemon that I was super attached to in Pokemon Go, but I still find it crazy that they've found ways to, connect it all. Oh, I know it's just connect to home, but I'm like, how do stats and, nature values and all that work? Because Pokemon Go is very simplified, right? Unless things have changed dramatically since I played, which I'm sure they have. They are just random if it doesn't exist in Go. Okay. A little further on. Is I remember when, that virtual console of Red and Blue came out on 3DS? You're able to transfer stuff there, and all the Pokemon that you transferred to Pokemon Bank, they had, their hidden abilities, right? I thought it would work something like that. They had a unique mark, too. See, it's reasoning like that I think we're never going to see a traditional Pokemon game on, like, Game Boy Online or whatnot. Because you know for a fact people would complain about trying to get their, have their transfers and stuff. It's awesome that they have, the trading card game, and we're gonna get Coliseum and XD down the line. But definitely, I don't think it's in the cards for us to get a standard Pokemon game. I would be loved to, be proven otherwise, of course. Okay, so with P, we now... There are 2 more unknown here. Yeah, exactly. They would have to make it connect to home. And that seems like really complicated. At least to me, from a standpoint. Okay, there's that. Now, where is this unknown? It is on the volcano. Oh, I can't fly over that. Okay. Well, I will go around. Won't even let me fly over the lava. Now that's safety. There it is. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to disable save states. I remember on those virtual consoles, they didn't have save states. But it's the online service, so they'd have to have it. Oh boy. Sorry, Thunderous. I see it right there. B for volcano. You kidding me here? There we go. Well, we might as well get you up. We need you. Alright. Any other in this area? Okay, and there's one on the island. I also think, and call me, like, I'm very out of touch for this. I never play, like, Pokemon with, like, the intention of, like, bringing over, like, every Pokemon that I, you know, have made, you know, trained. Hey, how's it going? It's just been more of a, that's just, like, more of a personal thing. It's like, I like, you know, making new favorites. And that's why we should cancel Orion. Yeah, you see, I'm in the minority there. What were we talking about yesterday with opinions? Everybody has them, and yours stinks just as much as mine does. I can be open about this with my audience. I'm not saying I'm anti-transferring stuff, but... You say that, but you catch the same ones if they're available. Well, yes, because I put them into that Pokédex. And sometimes I like to use, like, reuse them in a different environment. Like, half of the reason I used a Gardevoir in Legend ZA is that I do like Gardevoir, and it was, you know, a mystery gift. Like, does it like make sense? I'm just saying that I'm not in tears when my favorite Pokemon isn't in a certain generation. Because if I were like that, I would be, like, drunk off my ass and tweeting at Game Freak and Pokemon Company for why the hell Sigilif wasn't in Scarlet and Violet. But again, I don't hate anybody who, you know, plays the games like that. I'm just saying that, you know, I play the games differently. That's the beauty of Pokemon. You can play it however you want. It's such a widespread, you know, series. I just don't want the transferring. I don't want, like, this transferability to get in the way of, like, innovation. Or, you know, stepping forward. Which, again, bit of an oxymoron because we all know Pokemon is off for, you know, maximum profit. And such. But it just makes you think. Quote back to, I tried to find a secret cult Mix Again tape. Oh, yes! I did go back a little bit in Polyarmory and got a couple more achievements. I did find that secret tape. I'm waiting for some more guides on the community to come up for achievements, though. It's definitely a lot more interesting to get the achievements in that game compared to only cans, where it's just like getting all your getting S ranks on everything. And speaking of which, Ara, can we plug the latest video? Thank you, Ara. Oh, wait. There's an unknown down here. That's Q. It just got stuck in the... tree. Your playthrough was fun? Thank you! I had a lot of fun doing it, and that's honestly, like, you know, half of what streaming is to me. Okay. Okay, did we finish Thunderous? No, we're at 5 right now. Active Sentry, Agile Style, Wild Bolt Storm. Yeah, let me finish that right now, Laventon. Oh good, Murkrow's out, so I don't have to worry about Glameow running away. I usually have to avert my eyes to Pokemon streams because I'll find myself scrolling for a cheap Switch to play Scarlet and Violet. Understandable. We're kind of in like a pretty chill spot right now. I know Pokemon is not for everyone. But, yeah, we're in like a chill spot of just like tackling some collectibles and then like maybe ending with like a super big boss fight. Plus, I like taking moments where I can focus a bit more on like background stuff so I can chat with you guys more. It's a talent I wish I had more of. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally one more Wild Bolt Storm. I love Pokemon, I just wouldn't justify buying a Switch if I can only play Pokemon on it. Well, with like... And again, this is not me like defending a purchase of a Switch. For you, I am not a what do they say? Like, I am not a money professional. I am not a financial expert. Do not listen to me in this. But at least with like the Switch 2, with Switch 2 coming up, there's a lot of good reasons to play for Pokemon. You've got, Pokopia is coming out next month. Stop missing Landorus! You're not Landorus, you're Thunderous. We got Pokopia coming out. Gen 10, I'm going to assume is going to be on Switch 2 exclusively. I feel like they're like actively like shooting themselves in the foot if they decide for it to be cross-platform for Switch 1 and Switch 2. And Legend ZA, the Switch 2 version is awesome. So there's a lot of reasons to get one. I would still say that there aren't too many reasons to own a Switch 2 right now. Fully, but I feel like once maybe like Pokopia comes out, it would be like a good time to invest maybe. Yeah, and Scarlet and Violet play so much better on Switch 2. It's not even funny. In fact, when I was in some off time, I decided to take a break from this and went to do my my ranked season in ZA real fast, because you can do that in like if you devote like an afternoon to it. The 60 FPS is insane for running a game like that. And again, it would be so cool if just they casually announce, oh yeah, we're gonna make a Nintendo Switch 2 version of Legends Arceus, or have at least like a performance patch for it at Pokemon Day. Alright. Coronet Highlands. We don't have to worry about a force of nature being here. So we can just focus on gathering. Oh, right, they are in the cave, aren't they? I guess this one's on top of it. I was tempted to grab a super cheap Switch Lite and Scarlet and Violet mostly. Yeah, the thing is that thing that's nice with that's pretty nice with the Switch as a console is that like there are a lot of options for it. And yeah, you can't really capture with Switch Lite. The Switch Lite is basically like for the person who's on the go. Also, everybody say hi to the cursed outlines. They're back. Yeah, the Joy-Cons are permanently attached. Okay, I have to kind of go off of general exploration here. But if that's like what you need to you know, game, I guess Nintendo didn't think the 2DS was limited enough. Ah, yes, my favorite doorstop. You know what's really weird is that, like, in Japan, they had, like, a version of the 2DS that, like, actually opened and closed. Like, they just didn't release that in the US. We only got the doorstop. And, like, that's like, funny, but not practical in the slightest. I don't know about the new 2DS? Did that get a US release? Huh. Well, I stand corrected then. I trust your guys' word over mine sometimes. I can't transfer thunders or tornadoes until I catch them myself. Oh. Yeah, only the XL. That's what I was thinking of. In Japan, they have this and nobody else does. Is correct for every single thing ever. Oh, truer words have never been said, my friend. I hate that I have to import breathable air from Japan. Oh, speaking of like, you know, like toxic air, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that like the original names for coughing and wheezing when they were getting localized were going to be NY and LA because the air quality in New York and Los Angeles is so bad? I'm pretty glad that they went with coughing and wheezing because those are much better jokes. But very, very funny that they considered that. Alright. Now we have to fly over here. Kind of a shame, we didn't get Scaraboo though for Stantler. Though honestly, maybe that's too metal of a name. But to go back to like talking about consoles, I feel like more and more as we go on, there's gonna be a lot better reasons to get a Switch 2. I mean, obviously, but especially if you're like in the Pokemon department, I would say. Because ZA runs, like, phenomenally on the Switch 2 version. The only issue I have with it, and I don't have it with this game, is that it is very poorly optimized and will eat through your battery really quickly. Oh yeah, and there's plenty of indie games to play on Switch as well. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not sponsored or anything, but if you want like a great couch game that you can get on Switch, that's all 60 FPS games. Yeah, fair enough. You want a fantastic couch game to play with your friends? Look up the game Crawl. Had a couple of my friends come over with it. It's a dungeon crawler, where some of you play as the, one of you plays as the hero traversing the dungeon, and the other players play as ghosts that can possess monsters and, stationary in the dungeon, to kill the hero and take their soul so that you can defeat the boss and win. It was so much fun. Really good game. But it's only got like local co-op, so it's like made for like a console like the Switch. Yeah, it's a good investment, but it's not particularly urgent. That's what I'm seeing for a lot of people. And that is, like, completely fair, because we don't have too many games on it, even though most of the games on it are, like, stellar. You know, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Even with all of its issues, I think Mario Kart World is fine. And Metroid Prime 4 is, like, okay. I refuse to buy that paperweight. Well, it won't be a paperweight for long, just you wait. And plus, you know, like, running all of the games at, like, at least for a bit of a, like, a higher performance thing, that's good for me, personally. But again, I've never been too much of a stickler when it comes to, you know, running games. Okay, so there's one, no, there you are. And I think Nintendo is like aware that people are fine with like the Switch 1 because they said that they're going to be like supporting it for like a while longer. I couldn't like give you an estimate as to like when they'll cut it off, but you know, they're aware that like not all people are like sold for the price tag. Which is, you know, pretty nice. Especially for, you know, big consumer company. Yada, yada, yada. We're having a lot of good conversations today, guys. Okay. Now we are this way. Considering how long it took for them to kill the 3DS and Wii U. I'm honestly shocked that they let the Wii U go on for as long as they did. And I was an avid defender of the Wii U, mind you. Oh, I remember this one. I ran into this one when I was catching Clefable. Yeah, those who have it, like, have it as a replacement for the, for their Switch. And I'm one of those people. Okay, there we go. Now let me just make sure that I got this one over here, because these are scattered a little... These are scattered a little weirdly. Go. Okay, I'm there. I think I'm gonna go in like a sweep here. Left to right so I don't get or left to right so I don't get confused. Of course, the homebrew community. I haven't gotten rid of my original Switch. I just, you know, I only use I have all my data over from my Switch 2. So it's just sitting there. Sitting pretty. Okay. Now we go over here. Man, that shiny Scyther we got earlier, that feels so long ago. Right in the middle of this pond. Eight remaining. What do you mean 8 remaining? Okay, okay, we're fine. Slight panic there. Down this way. Why is Psyduck aggressive? Good question. I don't know, sometimes when you got a really bad headache, they make me acting strange. Oh, there it is. I recognize Unknown C. Oh no, my warding charm. Okay, fine, Haunter. Hunter's always had it out for me. Yeah, taking out its headache problems on others. Also, I remember a thing, speaking of Psyduck. When I was, like, early and not really into Pokemon, I was, like, you know, like, the seed was, like, starting to plant a little bit. I remember my friend was trying to convince me that Psyduck is not a cool Pokemon. Their reasoning. It's like, it's lame, it's a duck, and all it does in the anime is, like, kiss its enemies, and that's dumb, and that's lame, and really, really stupid. And I didn't watch a lot of the anime there, so I just kind of took his word for it, but I still liked Psyduck. Psyduck's cute. Psyduck is like a Gen 1 rep that I'm not tired of seeing. I think you all can think of, like, one Pokemon from Gen 1 that, like, I think everyone is tired of seeing. Charizard? Yeah, Charizard. Mewtwo, I'm pretty alright with Mewtwo. I think maybe like having two Mega Evolutions was a little overkill, but I'm fine with Mewtwo. I would honestly, like, if Charizard only got one Mega Evolution, and Mewtwo was the one to get two? What about Mew 3? Oh man, the classic days of Mew 3. I remember, like, looking up YouTube videos on that stuff. for seeing it literally, because it's literally the mascot. Pikachu is fine. We can let Pikachu pass. I can understand the overexposure to it, but like think about this, like in the anime right now, like there isn't like the protagonist doesn't even use a Pikachu. And on that note, I have been like so tempted to look into watching Pokemon Horizons. Cause I just like I know like what the protagonist team is composed of, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a team I would make. Plus also they have a Meowscarada, so based. Alright, 2 more. That would be a fun, that would be a fun experiment of, like... I'm thinking of, like, I don't want to say, like, I would, yeah, it's up for Season 3, which is exciting. I got a lot of material I can watch for it, for sure. I remember, like, the last time I was actively watching the Pokemon anime a little bit, it, like, teetered off, because it was back, it was when Sun and Moon was coming out. That was, like, the first game that I got my sister, because I wanted her to experience Pokemon too. So, we decided to just watch, we were gonna watch the dub of, Sun and Moon, as it was coming out. And I had, there was this amazing moment where there was like a mystery themed episode where, Rotom Dex was trying to find like, Ash's like Electrium Z that Tapu Koko gave him. And so like, it was a whole like whodunit sort of like, where was the Z crystal and all that. And there was this amazing moment where they could not fit in a different line for Kukui, and they just made him say yada yada, and me and my sister both started laughing because we immediately knew they had to replace him saying yare yare. So we then swapped over to the sub real quick, and our suspicions were confirmed. We felt incredible. Context: I am a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan. Alright, I would like I'd like another charm, please. Alright, and we only got one more area to do now, guys. And one more weather trio. Saw Season 1, but I lost interest. I can understand that. I mean, like, literally, like, the whole world was watching Ash become, you know, champion. Felt like one of those, you know, unifying moments. You know, like the first like month or so of playing Pokemon Go's release. Felt like we were like achieving world peace for a moment. All right. We'll see if the weather condition comes naturally. We'll keep we'll just keep gathering up our souls. And also, a very forward question here, because I don't know what will come of Gen 10 yet, but if it looks like cool enough, do you guys like wanna like see me play through it blind? If like that's the case, I could like actually get both versions and play one on stream and one off. Maybe like not like exactly, but I've been like thinking about that, because yeah, it's way too early to decide for sure. I'm just like tossing out a like a general thing. It's like, oh, would you guys watch that? Because I know some people are like, oh, I prefer, you know, going through it myself, or, you know, waiting would be a good idea. Yeah, I'd have to see what it's like, because you guys know me, I'm not really prone to jumping on games super immediately. Also, we got a blizzard right now. You know what that means. Okay, where is he? I know he's around. Oh, I'm way north of the Bone Chill Wastes. Yeah, buying both versions is a waste. It's true. Well, I'm saying from a fact of like, you know, I can play one version by myself, and then another keep it for stream. I'm just like spitballing a little bit here. Hey, buddy, long time no see. Since I played Black, I am Tornadus is my force of nature. Oh no! Oh no! Parry this, you filthy casual! Hold on a second, Leo, we need you out here. The goalies are here! I'm getting attacked by Demon Onigiri. And a muscular man. A muscular shirtless man. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, I am just gonna go I'm gonna go balls to the wall and take out the alpha. I'm so sorry, Leo. Okay. Thunder punch on right now. Okay. Now I can focus on you. Ooh! Okay. Good job, Major. I'm just gonna use Gigaton Balls. That extra 0.25 is gonna help. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Whoa, mama. And there we go. That is like, you know, barring the unknowns in Spiritomb and, well, no, I guess we have a couple more Pokemon to catch. Like, there are less than 5 Pokemon left to catch now. Okay. How well did we do on, Bleak Windstorm, Extra Sentry, Strong Move, Agile Style? Alright. Adjust map. I'm gonna go north right now. But I just bring up the idea of, like, streaming, like, the new Pokemon generation, because I feel like it'd be a fun time. We'd be able to, like, experiment, and we could, like, you know, you can see, like, my naming process of, like, looking at Pokemon. Pokemon's, like, I can think of stupid names. Here's like a fun thing. In my playthrough of Violet, I didn't expect to use an Espathra in my like final team, but I ended up with one. I ended up with a male Espathra. I named them bed sheets because I caught him as a flittle, and I thought he was like, oh, you look like you got bed sheets on you. Though my first draft name was Stuart Flittle. And I still think that, like, that would make a pretty nice name for an Espathra, a male Espathra. Okay, so there's 2 here. Oh, there's one in the ice. Okay, there's one in, like, the ice caves underneath. But whatever happens, my first playthrough, I will always pick the grass starter, no matter what. Like, even if I know one ahead of time, like if I like don't like Chikorita, I will still pick the grass type. It is my it is tradition for me. Which made it really awkward to complete the decks when me and my friend both picked Sprigatito. You got unknown to spell Kisma. They know. They spawned that way. You can take on an alpha Misdreavus. Oh, that hurt. No. Oh, really? That was a crit. Look, I didn't expect it to have Power Gem, alright? Ooh. It's alright, that might have been all the research we needed. Probably wasn't. Aerie picks up the scraps. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more Bleakwind Storms, 1 in Strong, 1 in Agile. Here's that spirit. You know what would make me over the moon for Gen 10? Is if they did the same thing that Black and White did. And just, you know, a full dex of like new Pokemon. And then have like, you know, some extras like in the post game. It would be controversial, but I would love it. Alright. Off to the side here, we have 2 more, or... well, one more and an unown. That new Dex puts the devs and publisher in panic mode. Well... I'm not saying that they will do it, considering how, you know, OG Black and White came out to be. But I think it would be nice. Ah, T. Wait a minute. Guys, it's iced tea. Now we head over this way. I also don't expect that they're going to be... that they will do, like, a full new Dex because... like, that Game Freak is working on that other game right now. So that'd be, like, way too much load to make, like, at least, like, 150 new Pokemon. And even then, I would say that, like, I think, like, a little extra would go a long ways. But again, I don't want to overwork the devs, nor do I, like, you know... I don't know how these games, you know, get made. That's you? I just got those two. Now I head around this way. I am so sorry I have to hot mic so much. It's behind a tent. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, heed no mind, Pearl Clan. There's a evil spirit. Okay, back in Snow Point. There is one over here, and then one inside. Thank God a lot of these aren't indoors, right? Don't you just have to keep, like, going back and forth between the village in order to get a mass outbreak? Oh, not make one spawn, I see. Okay, I don't think it's down in Reggie Gigas's corridor. There you are. 9 more wisps. Making great progress. Or, like, great time on this. Yeah, I'm sorry to run by the Alpha Gallade that's been traumatizing you. This is just the fastest way to get out of the temple. Sorry. Close your eyes for a moment. We're almost out of here. And let's just check. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Landorus is, or Tornadus is done. I really did do them in the reverse way I obtained them in Black and White. Oh, what a beautiful sunset or sunrise. Oh, there was another Braviary just flying there. Okay. 8. Oh wait, this one's in the... Yeah, it's in the little mineral cave. I'm learning the map more. I really didn't feel that in my first playthrough. Seven. Okay, like how far up is this? Nope. Okay, not that far. Not that high up. More this way, and right over there. Okay. So then there's 2 directly south. Thank God we can, like, you know, see them from a distance. They got the draw distance good. Only at night, though. Yeah, fair. Guess that is helping me. Got ourselves an unknown exclamation point. Watching the Mon bathe in the hot spring. Okay. This one... Oh, it's up on that ledge. The Pokemon in the hot spring won't aggro on you? Oh, that's nice. They're just too chill. They're like, oh, we get it, person. It's hot out here. Or, it's hot out here? It's cold out here. There's like one right here. Two wisps! Count them, 2 wisps! One wisp! It appears you've collected all the wisps. Time to report back to Vesa. Da-na-na-na! And that was only painful on the first area. And it was all my fault, so win. Okay. Just gotta get the 2 unknown. Oh, hi, Frostlass. Which are somewhere in an ice cave. Well, one is in an ice cave. Let me, like, go around here. Yo! Shiny Electabuzz! I love Electivire! We're gonna have to tally up all the shinies we've gotten this playthrough. One of those shinies you can barely take. What do you mean? That looked pretty visible to me. It's orange. You know, like me. Yeet. Okay, so there's that one. Maybe there's an inn up here. Oh man, Alpha Lucario. Where do I get to you? Wish it was easier to see the, oh wait, maybe that's it right there. To see, like, the ice holes. Man, what an ice hole. That is a Garchomp. Let's try down here. Oop, 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 oop. Ice column chamber. That's gotta be... It's gotta be it. This thing is literally on an ice column. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it now. Yeet. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There we go. We got a perfect on unknown. Return to the village. Okay. Let's see here. Let's set the mood. There we go. I'll take your circular saw. And what's this transparent mechanism? Ah, a dubious disc. There we go. I got all my Rotom appliances now. Doodle-doo. Thanks again for helping me. You've collected 107 wisps so far. Since you've gathered 5 wisps, here's a little thank you present for me. Oh yeah. Yes! Rewards! Wow, you've gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Huh, now we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the same time of day when we first met. Hope you remember. Even if I don't remember it, the game is reminding me. There we go, got the team in check. Those were grit rocks, not grit pebbles. Oh no, there they are. I feel accomplished. We did a lot, and we're still not done. Give me those back. Let's get ourselves a new charm. Pay no attention to the alpha licky licky. That's a big keystone. Orion, I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie about the wisps. There's actually 108 of them. I've been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the odd keystone with the others? But wait, before you do that, well, Orion, what do you think of me? I don't really know you. Really? Even after gathering 107 wisps? Ah well, it's fine. We have time after all. Here it goes, the final wisp. After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? Close your eyes for a sec, would you? Dun-dun! The odd keystone started glowing. The odd keystone disappeared without a trace. Making you gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. You sense the presence of a strange Pokémon. There's some kind of strange aura leaking out from the cracks. Are they really just cracks? Finally, Spiritomb! I'm just gonna keep chucking Gigaton balls at it. I don't want to kill it. You know, when there's only one... Ugh. Guess I'm gonna have to try and do a weak attack. I'll just try one more. Aquila's not gonna live this one. Yeah, keep being enraged. Agile style Thunderfang. I just want to do one. There we go, that's all we needed. Okay, let's do the research real quick. Alright, where is Spiritomb? Seen it use Hex, Dark Pulse, and Strong Style. Time to thin the ghastly population. I always wanted to use the Spiritomb, but in Diamond and Pearl you had to do that thing with the underground and all that, right? Too complicated. Yeah, it was literally impossible to do solo. I had friends who, you know, had Diamond, you know, the other games, but we never understood how to do it exactly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. That's all she wrote. And then there is just one more Pokemon in the base game. Or do we want to do the save bonuses? Should we do the save bonuses before, you know? I guess it would be fitting. Return to the village. Okay, wait, actually. First, we go report to Kogita. And then we'll do the save bonuses. Mass Chansey outbreak. That's really lucky. Wink! Ah, you've arrived. Now, you now know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thundurus. Well done. In more normal times, I would bid you let those three fly free as is their nature. But we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift. Until its after effects fade entirely, perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. And now, it is time to tell you the rest. You can't mean... There is one more of that cohort. Come. This is an Amorous, a Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. An Amorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokédex, wouldn't you? Catch her then, if you like. She always flits about in the Crimson Mirelands. I'm not hyping them, I'm just like... My order of operations is like mixing up. So yeah, what's you guys' opinions on Enamorous? Because I know that she's not really liked. Okay, but where is she flitting about? Is this another weather thing? Kagita says she's not prone to bad behavior. Let me see here. Ah. The Scarlet Bog. There she is. My charm. Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, I'm confused. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get my health back. Hello. Don't want to deal with that Skuntank. Just need this. Why are there so many alphas around? Gee! Oh my lord. She really did that. Oh no, my jet balls. Ugh. Alright. Well, round 2. Do I have to throw it when... like, when she roars? Like, right before that stun happens? I can see why people would get confused with this. I hit her! There we go. Lucky? Lucky! Okay. Alright. That is a Pokemon I have never caught before in my life. Because I didn't get this far. Let's just do her research real quick. Fairy flying. We already had Togekiss. And Togekiss is perfect. Alright, Extrasensory, Springtide Storm, and Agile Style. They're a very, peculiar Pokemon, I would say. I don't know if, like, it's the exact idea of, like, femininity that, like, you know, to contrast, like, the masculinity of the other genies. Like, can I say that, like, without sounding, like, really weird? Because I don't think, like, leaning in on another angle, if you catch my drift, would improve the design. Oh my gosh, Ann Hemhurst, please. But I feel like something in that nature would maybe make it stick out. It's weird. I don't hate them. And they, like, their hidden ability is contrary, so they can superpower spam, which is pretty neat. Put Malamar out of business. Well, we don't know what Mega Malamar's ability is. But I don't know. I can explain the good lore once I finish this research. And we go back to Kogito. Because there is something I know that I am happy that Enamorus completes. Okay. X. One more Springtide. Yep. All finished. A completed Pokédex at last. Though in a way, you should almost call this an Orion Dex. And of course, you had your directive, didn't you? I recall the message you received when you first fell down to this land. Seek out all Pokémon, was it not? It seems you've finally achieved that goal. So, where must you go now? Mount Coronet, the Temple of Sinnoh. You'll find nowhere else in all Hisui closer to the heavens. You are practically among the stars up there, as if one with the very universe, all creation. What will happen there, I wonder? My scientific curiosity is positively roiling. But, well, this isn't my tale of adventure. It's yours. This is all for you and you alone to go and find out. We each have our separate duties. Yours is to go to the Temple of Sinnoh, and mine is to give this Pokédex a jolly good, thorough read-through. You know what? Let's go for it. Oh wait, after I do this quick thing. I'm not scared. Ah, you've caught a Namorous as well, and you know much about her. An Namorous arrives in Hisui once winter has passed. Hence the epithet Herald of Spring. Her company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui. But I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. In my care? Indeed. Even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely. But she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on a Namorous and her brethren, they will assume different forms. A looking glass that reveals the truth. It's a mysterious mirror that returns certain Pokemon to their true shape. You, and Namorous and her brethren, have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me. I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Hisui's winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Was that how that old verse went? I have passed on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I can leave it to you and your companions to see through. Okay. I forgot Abra is not here, so we need to go back to the village. I do need to get a new charm anyways. Let me just gather them real quick. Oops. Wrong slot. Where are you, Landorus? There you are. In my, like, soft legendary box. Okay. Lore time real quick. So, the Therian forms were added in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 as some extra forms for the forces of nature. And they are based on a group of gods or beings known as the Four Auspicious Beasts. If you play Shin Megami Tensei, you definitely know them. They are Suzaku, Seiryu, I was ready for this. Suzaku, Seiryu, Genbu, and Byaku. You've also probably seen them in tons of other media because they're very well known. But for the longest time, we only had 3 of them. Tornadus is supposed to be Suzaku. Seiryu is Thunderous. Byaku is Landorus. And then finally, all this time later, we finally got Genbu in Enamorous. And I just think that's really, really neat. There's a bunch of, like, lore surrounding all of them. They each, like, embody, like, a season. They all look very goofy, yes, but I like my symbolism. So they get a pass. Plus, you know, Landorus Therian form is, or was, a force to be reckoned with. A ground flying type with Intimidate. Little more needs to be said. But now we have completed the Pokédex. Except for the two remaining ones from the, you know, saved data bonuses. So I think we'll save that for a cap-off. And it's time to face the true final boss. Let me just get a new charm. I'm a little nervous for this, but I kind of wrecked... I kind of, like, destroyed Volo, so... who knows what's gonna happen. It's all come down to this. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we do this, so, I'll be right back. Okay. Everybody got their popcorn? Your Azure Flute is making a sound. Would you like to play the Azure Flute? A glowing stairway appeared. It's them. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got the exact pattern I need to do there. Oh my god. This is so cool. That was genuine fear there. I can get off at least 2. Oop. Oh, that's got some range to it. Oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokémon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokémon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew, beyond the bounds of time and space, bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. as thou walkest among thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. And I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. You received the legend plate from Arceus. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of all creation. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is. The legend plate will transform Arceus into whatever type is best suited for fighting said Pokemon. Which is exactly how Arceus would work if they were real. And that is so fucking cool. And another thing lore-wise, they mean it. This is like an avatar of Arceus. Like, any time that we've seen Arceus in a game, that's not been Arceus. There's like a big Arceus overlooking the whole world, like out there somewhere, and we've just been given the glory of just having a piece of it. Oh my, could it be? We finally did it! At long last, the Pokédex is well and truly complete! I've been dreaming of this moment ever since I started studying Pokémon. I don't believe I'll ever be able to thank you enough for making my dream a reality. For now, though, we have an announcement to make. I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to hear the Pokédex's completion. Do let me know when you're ready, my boy. I'll be waiting for you in my laboratory. How nice of them to let me have some time. Because we got 2 more to do. They're not mandatory. Okay, so it's a token of gratitude. Medi of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything to do in a matter of follow-up. Kale of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. You're the one who accepted my request? Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's been long told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I never put any stock in it myself, until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokémon just like the one in the stories. They say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories say. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. I have not left all side quests undone. I've just been doing them on stream because that's a nice thing to do. I feel like in my case, I've been pretty thorough with this game. At the Fieldlands camp. Okay, we can do that real quick. A Luxray outbreak. Aha! You must be Orion, right? Hello! I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking my request. I'll get right to the point. Once, when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it. A Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if guiding me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognize. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is, I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I've got. You obtained a Grassadea. A flower sometimes bundled in bouquets to convey gratitude on special occasions, such as birthdays or anniversaries. It's called a Grassadea flower. It's the same flower that the Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Grassadea flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. I believe, it's over here, right? I just realized I don't have any Pokeballs on me right now. Should get my stuff back. This seems to be the flower field Medi had been looking for. Is this the field from back then? The flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago, I got lost here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I came to say, Thank you so much. The flowers. Thank you thank you very much, Orion. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokémon? Well, good luck with your work. Take care. I kind of forgot how cute Shaman is. My adorable little green Sonic. Cooler Shaman is nice. I want to cuddle this one very close to my heart. Also, people will talk about Cooler Shaman, but they will laugh at Tropius. This is slander. What makes Tropius lesser than Shaman Skyform? Tropius is a banana tree. Yes, it is a banana tree, and that's awesome! You're telling me that a dinosaur banana tree is not cool. Ow. Come on, you bundle of joy. It's got earth power! What thing in this game doesn't have earth power? It's like the only thing Crogunks use on me. Toxicroaks. Come on. I literally am not... I cannot attack you more, Shaman. Please. Do you have any idea how much potato mochi we're going to eat together? I think it liked that. And does Shaman have... They do have tasks. Continue to use Seed Flare, Agile style move. It can have 1 potato mochi as a treat. Go ahead, show that Bidoof what for. You were trying to sneak up on Darkrai? Darkrai knows everything. Yep. Alright, back to the village. Caught it turn 1. It's funny when stuff like that happens in these games. It lets you paint your own story about what happens. Okay. Clamber Claw Cliffs. Okay, would be fastest from Summit Camp. Spooky, spooky. Oh. Okay, you want to fight? I'm gonna play it a little risky. That's how you get it done. Astounding. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes. Now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I better be heading back home myself now. But I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. And I guess we should do the research. Shadow Ball, Dark Void, and Strong Style. Wait, is Dark Void still... Okay, it's 90 accuracy here. I am praying for a miracle that Dark Void gets its changes that it got in Legends ZA. Darkrai deserves that. Like, seriously. Darkrai did nothing wrong. In the sense of gameplay mechanics. He's done a lot wrong. Technically. He doesn't have Shadow Ball on him. It's Smeargle who needs to be locked up. How can you be afraid? Caught unawares. Yep, that finishes it. And you know what? One final thing. No, I don't need a rest. I just want to show this off. Do I need to use it in my... Recover, Extra Sentry, Judgment, and Hyper Beam. So, Luxio is an electric type. Judgment is ground type. Arceus changes on the fly. It's so cool. It's so OP. They would never bring this over to the main series. But oh my god. What a trip. Besides, rock type is best. It's such a cool reward. Alright, I'll take out one more. Good job, God. Or, you know, piece of God. Alright. Let's return to the village and finish this. I think I'm, like, actually gonna be, like, done with this game now. I've had a blast with this. This was so fun to come back to. Orion, my boy, what say you take the Pokémon here in the lab with you on your excursions? I'd love to. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work will be a delight to any Pokémon. Wait, I could have just done this. Especially the ones stuck indoors so long like mine. Could I have gotten this, like, after, like, when I beat the game? That would have made things easier. Yeah, and they're level 5 still. Ah, you're here. Smashing. I'll crack on with the big announcement then, shall I? Ladies, gentlemen, thank you all so much for your gathering here at my behest. We have some rather special news to share, so please lend us your ears, if you'd be so kind. Today marks the fulfillment of a long-held dream of mine, and the fruition of the most earnest efforts of the entire Survey Corps. Yes, indeed. For you see, the Pokédex, our Corps' magnum opus, is finally At long last. Complete! Is it true? This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work, no, the heroic efforts of our very own Orion. From his quelling of the frenzied Lord Cleaver all the way to his battles against Dialga and Palkia atop the mighty Mount Coronet. He tirelessly surveyed the Pokémon of this land while facing perils of all sorts that would send most of us running for the hills. All this has led to our accomplishing what can only be described as a remarkable triumph of human effort, the completion of a Pokédex. So, Orion, you're still very much a mysterious stranger who fell from the sky. And I know not whether your actions were motivated by your own curiosity or a genuine desire to help the people of our village. But it doesn't matter. You have been a great asset to us, and I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. Perhaps I should also study under the professor, so I might learn more about Pokémon. Celine is quite capable of handling the duties of commander, I am sure. Commendable work. In recognition of your effort, I present you with this shiny charm. A charm that shines with a mysterious light. It is said to increase the chance of finding a shiny Pokémon in the wild. Tonight's potato mochi are my treat. I'll make them extra tasty. In celebration of Orion and the Survey Corps' great achievement, everyone feasted and danced till dawn lightened the skies. The next day. Yesterday was incredible, wasn't it? Everyone was so thrilled with our work. But I don't believe our Pokemon surveying work ends here. I like to try my hands at developing new crafting recipes and techniques, too. Wherever our research takes us, I look forward to sharing our discoveries together. We did it! We achieved it. The only thing we didn't get was, like, I don't know which side quest gives you the Adamant Core, or the, the Origin Core for transforming Dialga and Palkia, but that's about it. Well, I definitely hold this game in a lot higher regard than when I first played, and I think, again, I think that was a lot, like, contributed to, like, this being alongside, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Kind of, like, dampened my appreciation for something so, out there, I suppose. But, this was very fun. This was very fun. I feel like really accomplished. I feel like I really worked for this. And, you guys really helped out. Doing this for you guys, it was a lot of fun, and, that's just the feeling I want to pursue when it comes to, streaming. And definitely won't be the last you'll see of Pokemon. I got other ideas, on the horizon. And I don't know if that's going to take me to another mainline game, replaying something like that. I don't know for certain. But you won't see the last of it. Either, me streaming it or even on the main channel, for example. So, I thank you all so much for joining me on this. You've really made this, like, a magical experience for me to replay. Definitely one of my favorite series I've done on the channel so far. So, thanks for watching. I am Codename Orion. And as always, keep it